Start.
Start. Getting late.
And I'm a bit behind
Me too.
because I need to do a post. I had to eat before stream.
I made him eat.
Yeah, normally I'm ravenous after the stream, and so to prevent that, I had some pretzels and cheese. Welcome everybody to Saturday FishMerm stream. I'm Catfish. I take the bottom area of the stream for gaming, and I'm continuing playing Morrowind today.
And I'm Mermal. I take the top half of this stream and I do the art. And you'll see my prompt up next to me what I'm working on. So we're trying to get settled here. Starting a stream is hard.
I think it's just there's a lot of initial stuff that you have to make sure it's working correctly, and I don't think it's hard. It's stuff.
Yeah.
You have some things you have to take care of when you start a stream. So I spent like the last half hour of the last stream on Tuesday trying to get through a trap door. And that door will be open today. And we don't need to talk about how that door got open.
I am working on getting this blue sky post.
We were too busy watching sumo wrestling. Midnight Sumo. It's a Twitch stream. And he's replaying um, sumo wrestling. And it's really easy to get into that, surprisingly.
I've been disappointed because we keep missing Hosh's
Yeah, so like
matches, so
the championship, or like the matches between the best, we seem to always be ready to go to bed or doing something else.
or streaming. I
Right.
bet Hosh was coming on next.
Well, put it on your phone and watch.
No.
You can stream and watch a stream at the same time, right?
No.
I mean, technically that's what he's doing.
True. But I don't think I could focus on that many things at once.
I can.
I know you can. You
I
don't
have.
have ADHD.
There's certain events that I like to have screens galore.
Okay. So I am doing you can see my prompt up here. My subject is luggage. My themes are I can't even see it. Is it wakefulness and sleep or something like that? And then I have some colors here that I'm supposed to use. I think it's strawberry, cherry, and cream.
Yeah, all edible things.
All
Those are
edible
colors.
things, yes.
So edible colors.
Yeah, I should have done just colors of like a banana split or something.
Yeah, this trapdoor. So it's a trapdoor to get to the area in the Vivek arena area underneath in the waste works. There's a storage area, and within the storage area, there's a trapdoor like this. That's where the Morag Tong is hidden. And there's sort of the Assassin's Guild. Now, I'm not joining them yet, but I actually will later. But what I'm trying to do is get in there to get a quest, a miscellaneous quest. And I'm trying to do that at level 1, which is a little bit difficult, even more so because my character is a barbarian and has no skills for magic to open stuff. Yeah, that's my character. Imperial, what was it? Barbarian. Which is kind of funny that an Imperial would be a barbarian, I think. Seems kind of weird. They're like the civilized people, or supposedly.
Yeah. Are they really? I'm sure the high elves would disagree with that.
Well, yeah, but a high elf barbarian would be just as strange, right? So the one thing I'm finding with, there we go. I'm trying to get used to streaming Morrowind, which is a little bit clunkier, I guess would be the right word, than it was for Arena and for Daggerfall, because alt-tabbing is not as easy. So it's very difficult to get, like, to switch from one window to another, because it doesn't always work. I don't have a mouse sometimes. So still trying to work that out and get used to it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that real quick.
Some back to the tedious stuff. So, if you ever do digital art, as I've found out in the few months that I've been doing this, if you pour an area of paint, it'll leave this like white edge around everything. So it's the tedious stuff of art of just cleaning up those lines. It's kind of boring for streaming, but
Yeah, I think this is the guy I want to talk to. Perhaps you can help me. There are sensitive matters to attend to. What are your sensitive matters? The great Daedra Mafala has given me information that must be acted on. If you'd be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mafala would be grateful. I would like to help. Excellent. There's a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Interesting wording. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood, so it would be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. Use this poison in his food. It acts swiftly, as should you. Your journal has been updated. Alright, so We gotta go covertly kill a guy. Now I'm a barbarian and I'm not have any stealth skills, so this is not easy either. And I'm gonna need something that unlocks stuff. Actually, you know what? So you can't like rest legally in like civilized areas, but if you go to Underworks, this is not considered a civilized area, and I can rest, heal up, and then go back.
Civilized area.
Civilized area.
That
Yeah.
sounds weird.
I don't know what else to call it. Like, you can't, because it's considered trespassing. This is where I got lost last stream because I didn't realize that I was in the fighters or the arena canton. Took a long time to load there. The mod I got adds these little pylon things that you can use to teleport from one to the other. Makes getting around this ridiculous city a little bit easier.
What fun is there in that?
The only downside is like a lot of times you can increase your athletics just running around gigantic cities like this. It is one of the cooler looking cities though.
I always thought Vivek was really cool. I made it my mission one time to learn my way around Vivek, so I never had to use a map again. And I was successful, but it's been a long time since I've played Morrowind, so I'm sure I've forgotten it.
And obviously I forgot it too since I got lost. How much money I got? 691. That's actually not too bad. This unhinging. I'll buy one of those. Sell that. Can sell the spear, this dagger, that dagger. I can sell a rolling pin. Although that should be a weapon.
Yes, it should be.
One of the things I like about Morrowind that we didn't see in any Elder Scrolls game since is like throwing weapons. So like
the
throwing stars,
yeah.
throwing knives. I think that's really cool. Hey, Joneser, what's up? Thanks for joining. Yeah, it looks like Go-Gurt or something.
I mean,
rolling
yeah.
pins.
The color palette, strawberries, cream, cherries, yeah.
Alright, now I need to go back up.
All right, I'm listening. Citizen.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Thank you. The green sweater?
Yeah, the detail on that is cool.
I was feeling in the holiday mood at the time.
Are you still thinking that this is going to be like something that belongs to a mouse?
No, no, it's going to be human luggage, but 2 mice are like playing in it.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's where I'm gonna get the sleep, the wakefulness, and the
Shouldn't be
sleepiness. Is that what it is? I cannot remember.
It says sleep and wakefulness.
Sleep and wakefulness. Okay.
But
so
you could
yeah.
be, what is it, woke and
No.
and sleepiness? You make a rainbow sweater or something that people accuse you of
Oh.
being woke or some shit. Alright, so now we gotta find where this guy is. I need a bit of a help. Okay. So I'm gonna get another thing that might help me out. And to do that, I'm gonna go to the temple. Apparently this guy's walking around outside, and if he sees you, the quest has failed. So this is gonna be a little tricky.
And so he just immediately knows, no matter what.
I
That
guess
you're
so.
there.
Yeah, that you're
Okay.
there with nefarious purposes. Looking for somebody who sells scrolls. Yeah, you. He also sells the unlocking stuff, so that could be helpful. This is the one I'm looking for. Scroll of Almcivi Intervention.
So what's the scroll for?
It's to teleport the hell out of there. So like,
Oh, okay.
it'd be nice if I had something that's invisible. Do I have anything that does invisibility? I do have a scroll of invisibility for 30 seconds, so that's going to be helpful. So now I gotta find the place in town. It's to this south of the Eastern Guard Tower. So it's gonna be on the other side. I'm gonna guess that's the Eastern Guard Tower. And we're obviously not gonna go. No, that's the Eastern Guard Tower. Okay. Do a save just in case he sees me. That's him. He didn't see me though. At least I didn't get any indication that he saw me.
What is this about?
Okay, so we're gonna have to go around this way. Maybe do a little rooftop Assassin's Creed shit. So I want to get there. So I think the best way maybe come up here. Yeah, there's a rooftop access. How convenient. I'll go into sneak mode for what it's worth.
I have that Midnight Sumo song stuck in my head now.
The
chicken
bring it on.
Yes.
I don't even know how we can explain that to people. I can't even play it for. I don't even know what it's called. They call it the Chicken Bobble song, and he plays it at the beginning of like the stream. Well, he plays it at the beginning of the stream, but he also plays it like whenever they're gonna do like the highest division of sumo wrestlers. When they come out, they play this song. I don't even know. It's just a funny song. The video just makes you laugh, but I can't really. I have no way of playing it or even really explaining. Alright, so I want to use this unhinging thing and hopefully it opens.
I don't know
It
why I can't get
has.
that line right.
I'm in. So there's a cauldron here. Place the poison in the pot, yes.
That felt very like a spy movie line. I'm in.
I'm in. Bam, bam. Burn it. It's been completed. I didn't need to use that teleportation thing. It's just important that he doesn't see me. Alright, now to go back to Vivek to report my success to him. That actually wasn't that bad. You didn't really need to have sneak skill. You just need to be able to unlock stuff. Probably one of the easiest ways of getting around, since there's no fast travel in this game. That was a skill book. Is to use what they call the guild guides. In the Mages Guild, and they'll teleport you to different cities. But they do cost money.
Greetings.
Okay. Guy burped. Do I have this loud enough for you, Mermal?
I can hear it, yeah. You might turn it up just like 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell with this game. I think normally I have it at 20 for you, but I think it might have been too loud last time. Go downstairs. 1 level. Save it and jump off the cliff. I've purposely not used mods that like drastically make the game darker, because in some previous videos that I've done for Morrowind, people have been like, I can't see anything, it looks like you're just attacking something in the dark. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of hard to see stuff, so a lot of people like to have the better lighting mods for immersion and stuff like that, but I kind of forego those for you guys. I made the sacrifice. Actually, I don't even like them being that dark anyway.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I killed that guy, or at least I poisoned his shit. Well done. Mafala wishes to speak to you directly. This is a great honor for you. Approach her altar.
You have done well, mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for me when this business comes to light. I look forward to it. Take this ring, mortal. Through the brightest day, it will carry you with speed and stealth. Leave me now.
Leave. Okay. So she gave me the Ring of Khajiit. Invisibility for 15 seconds on self. Fortify speed, 25 points for 30 seconds on self. So, level 1 got a Daedric artifact. It's pretty nice.
Yes, Outlander?
Cool. That'll be pretty useful. Invisibility is always useful in a pinch. So normally during our streams we have something that we call random questions.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot about your random questions. So I took a bunch of questions from the interweb. I just searched for like weird icebreaker questions that you would ask and compiled them all into this randomizer. And there's about almost 1,600 of them. We've had quite a few repeats though already, but we certainly haven't answered 1,600 questions. What's a food you disliked as a child but enjoy now?
Broccoli.
Oh, I need to bring it up. 1 second.
Oh, bring the questions up? Okay.
Yeah, so you can see them above your head. There's something, but I'm having trouble thinking about it. I think I've always liked onions and onion rings and stuff like that, so I don't think that counts. I famously don't like vegetables, and I still don't like vegetables. Infamously don't like vegetables.
So, as a child, my mom did not like broccoli, and she still doesn't. And I think because of that, I was kind of like, parents don't realize that they give these traits to their kids or habits to their kids. So I always thought I didn't like broccoli because my mom didn't like broccoli. And then one day I just gave it a try, and now it's one of my favorite vegetables. So, yeah, parents don't realize that they do that. She didn't like broccoli, so she never served it at the house.
I'm having trouble with that. Is there something that you can help me with there? Because I am not really...
Peanut butter?
I didn't dislike peanut butter as a child.
For the longest time, you would not eat peanut butter.
I didn't dislike peanut butter as a child. It wasn't like my go-to thing, and it still really isn't. Every once in a while, I like chunky peanut butter on a peanut butter jelly sandwich, or I'll eat like a Reese's. I can't say I've ever disliked it. That's the problem. That's why that one doesn't fit. I'm trying to think of what I thought as nasty as a child. Maybe I'm still a child. Alright, so now I'm doing the main quest.
I don't care for those owls.
The first quest of the main quest. Which is just a report to this guy that doesn't wear a shirt.
No.
One of the things I like about this game is that there's like a lot of things that
But Sarah,
a lot of things that they have as far as character building with like NPCs, but they don't explicitly say anything about them. They leave it for you to discover and make like inferences based on what you see. And I think that's really interesting. So like this guy, he's the Blade spy master, right? So he's sort of supposed to be a spy. So it's hard to tell whether or not the things he has in here are just like related to his spy stuff. But he's got, if you look underneath, he's got a bunch of papers.
From me?
So that's like, okay, maybe that's spy master stuff, right? Like notes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then here, he's got a skooma pipe hidden underneath his bed. And if you go down here, he's got some kwama eggs, which is pretty normal. But then next to it, he has skooma. He has a couple of skill books in here. Thought he had a hand-to-hand one. It always helps to read every book you see in this game. Alright, we're gonna talk to him. And he doesn't wear a shirt, and he sniffs a lot. Yes, I'm Caius. What do you mean you were told to report to me? What are you talking about? So you say your name is Mukesh, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. I always wondered what happens if you say no. But I'm not gonna do that. It'd be like, game broken. This is one of the, so like, this is probably the last Elder Scrolls game that this can happen, whereas you can actually break the main quest. You can break your game by doing certain things, and it tells you when that happens. It says like the thread of prophecy is broken or something, which is like a clue that like you fucked up real bad and that you should probably reload a save. But Oblivion and Skyrim, I don't think you can do that. I don't think there's a way.
I remember breaking the main quest in Skyrim. I seem to remember doing that.
Okay, so you broke the Civil War quest line or whatever, which does break the main quest inadvertently.
Yeah.
But you didn't do it like it was because of a bug, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't because you killed like an essential character.
Mm-hmm.
In Morrowind, they didn't have anybody that was marked as essential, so you could kill people who were essential to the main quest. And if you killed them, you fucked your game.
That's what the console's for.
Well, yeah,
I have brought people back with the console because of that.
Yeah, but the problem is if you kill like, if I killed this guy now, it would give me that message. But if I brought him back,
it would still be broken.
I think it'd still be broken because I think people would know that I killed him.
Oh, okay.
So even though he's still standing there, there's essential people that wouldn't talk to me because they think I killed him.
Okay.
He wouldn't know. He'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" But that's why they added essential people in Oblivion, and then they carried it over to Skyrim. That essential tag that, like, you can try and kill them, but that just knocks them unconscious, and then you can kind of, like, yield, and you can still talk to them. So that your main quest isn't broken. That was one of the complaints about Morrowind. Because there are people that, like, play the game for a long time, and they didn't even realize that they... Because that message just comes up silently. It doesn't really, like, give you some sort of, like, uh-oh, you know. You can easily miss that message. Package has been removed from your inventory. Yes, very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Yes. It's good to get this quest at level 1 because it kind of helps you out. It says, good, welcome to the service. You now belong to the Blades, where the Emperor's eyes and ears and the provinces. You can use my bed if you need a rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. Don't take his skooma. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our trainers, or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the trainers. Yeah, the trainers kind of give you a discount on some stuff. Training's probably more important in Morrowind than it is in Oblivion and Skyrim, where they're sort of like, hey, we have trainers, but like, You don't need them. You can kind of level stuff up sufficiently yourself. In Morrowind, you kind of need the trainers. Because most of the time, like, at the beginning of the game, your character's awful. And so you need to train, like, some skills to get to, like, the point where you can actually hit something. I'm just going to click these. He's just talking about all the trainers. If you click them, then it'll add that information to your journal. Orders. He says, first thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look it. Here's 200 gold. He calls it drakes. They call it drakes in the game, which is interesting. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor. I already have that. Or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventure is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Yeah, so the 200 gold's nice. And the access to the trainers. He trains in unarmored, which is good. It's one of my skills. In fact, I'm going to pay him to do that. Twice. And that's it for that quest. It's just to report to him and get your money and join the Blades. What I need is a silver weapon, I think, because I'm going to go to an ancestral tomb. There's usually ghosts and shit there, and you need silver weapons to kill ghosts. I still haven't figured out a food I disliked as a child but enjoy now. Maybe sweet potato. I don't think I was too fond of sweet potato as a kid,
Really?
but I love sweet potato now. I've always loved
I
potatoes.
did not know that you didn't like sweet potatoes as a kid.
I think I was just apprehensive about them. Yeah, I still don't like any of the things I liked as a kid. I still don't like beans. I still won't eat fish. I still won't eat most vegetables. Let's skip that and do a new one. Finish the sentence. Just off camera is... I think we've done this before.
Yep, we have.
Just off camera. We can do it again, though, because that kind of thing can change. I have a Diet Dr. Pepper, which I'm about to open. I have Mermal behind me. I have a cat over by the window.
So these are going to be all the same things for me.
Yep, we're in the same room.
Yeah.
I think we've got this one before, too. If you had to delete all but 3 apps from your smartphone, which ones would you keep? Yeah, we've done this. I think I said messaging. Assuming that counts. Just being able to text message people is important. Google Maps. And the randomizer. I need the randomizer.
All but 3?
Yeah, basically you get to keep only 3 apps on your smartphone. What are you going to keep?
I don't like this question.
Actually, don't use my phone that much.
See,
I guess, okay, so here's a problem. I need, like, the browser. I need, like...
See, that's where I'm like, I don't consider those apps even though they are because they automatically come with the phone.
Yeah, no, they're apps.
Like, I don't have to specifically go download them to have them.
So? When I get Windows, I get Internet Explorer, but technically it's still an app.
I don't like this question.
Yeah, so I guess I gotta trade the randomizer for the internet. Or Google Chrome, whatever.
Well,
Whatever
you can get a
browser you like.
randomizer on the browser.
Yep. I can actually get Google Maps on the browser too, so it would free up another slot. What if you chose the Play Store as the app that you would choose? Then you can get more apps. That's one way of subverting the question.
Yeah, I guess I'm like phone messaging and browser.
Yeah, I think we cheated the question a little bit. I think they're asking like,
Yeah, they're
Can you-
asking like the ones that you would download, not
can
the
you
basic
live without
ones.
Instagram? You know?
My actual answer to this would be all my money tracking apps.
Yeah, banking app, like
Yeah,
certainly.
banking apps is the ones that I would keep. Because if you've watched us long enough, you'll know I'm really interested in personal finance.
Yeah, she's very interested in personal finance.
If I come to Catfish and say, I've been thinking, he's like,
You're out of control. Is what
it's either number one, she's thinking about going on a big hiking trip or planning a vacation, or number two, she's gonna talk money. Which one would you prefer me talk about? Because if I'm just planning...
Probably the money, I guess, because it's usually something I should know. The trip stuff is like pie in the sky usually. And I always say about the pie in the sky stuff, when you get serious, I'll get serious. I've been thinking we should get another cat. And it's like, when you get serious, I'll get serious. How serious are you? I'm having trouble with my brain right now. So I'm going to visit this ancestral tomb, and I have to be careful. Because there's a guy that falls from the sky and dies. Near there.
This is right outside of,
Yeah, you know what I'm
Satanin.
talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal that he falls and dies, but I can't remember if he despawns his body. Anyway, it's northwest of Satanin. So we're going to take the Silt Strider. This will be the first Silt Strider ride I take. Oop, I do not want to start a new game. Misclick there. I feel like Balmore is everybody's favorite city in the game.
Well, it's so much like that's the hub of everything, I feel like.
Yeah, well, most of the early main quest shit is there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit a... See, I have throwing weapons that are magic. Okay, I think we're good then.
Balmora is also easy to navigate, whereas like Vivek is hard to navigate.
Okay,
Although, what's the Redoran town? Is that just Redoran?
Aldrune.
Aldrune, yeah.
So this is a Silt Strider. It's a giant bug. Okay. And they use it for transport, like a carriage, basically. You don't actually see them moving in the game. You just see them parked here. But if you go up and use this guy, he'll travel. It's really interesting if you actually look at it. I didn't notice this when I first played the game. Is that like they carved out its body here, okay, to get to its brain, where they have levers that they use to control the thing.
Okay, you could have just never told me that.
So
now I feel so bad for the Silt Striders.
Yeah, so there's some ethical issues here. I don't think I can jump on it without... I think it might be, like, I'll just fall straight through it. But yeah, those little levers there, this is its brain. And they put levers there that when they do that, it like makes the thing move.
No, I'm sad.
I'm sorry. Cursed knowledge. These Dunmer, man. I mean, they got slaves, they got all kinds of crazy stuff they do. Alright, I'm going into the swamp. And yes, if you're noticing how awesome the game looks, this is definitely modded.
Oh,
This is
that's
the-
really cool.
This is the Morrowind graphics extender. That makes it look pretty darn cool. Sometimes I think this game actually looks better with the graphics extender than Oblivion and Skyrim. That's a scrib. That shouldn't attack me. So I want to go to about here. There should be a ancestral tomb. I'm gonna harvest mushrooms too because they can sell for money. There are no map markers on this game to make finding stuff easy. I don't think that's it. I mean, that's an ancestral tomb over there, but I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, rat. Smack him.
I always thought it was fun in Morrowind how you could fight a rat and it takes like forever to kill it at first. Because you keep missing.
Yeah, I've been doing, this character, because he's a barbarian, has like a lot of good weapon skills, and so like I'm not really struggling too much with that right now.
Okay.
But if you play like as a mage or something like that, and you try to go up and hit stuff, it's just gonna be miss, miss, miss. I think that kind of turned the game off of a lot of people, and so in Oblivion they made it so that if you really don't miss, it's just the amount of damage that you do is determined by your skill. Morrowind's like this weird bridge game between like modern open world RPGs and the old open world RPGs. So there's still like a lot of dice roll stuff, like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff in the background that goes. But it's like the cusp of what modern open world RPGs would be too.
You used my favorite word.
Cusp.
Cusp.
That is not the ancestral tomb I need to go to, but I'll kill this cliff racer.
I just heard some banging.
Sure it wasn't the game?
Yeah, I'm sure because Melly over here is looking at the door.
Yeah, this missing thing here.
Yes. Like you're literally shooting right at it. And the arrow goes where? Right through it, but you still don't hit it?
At the time, that was not weird though. In 2002, it wasn't like weird concept that you would miss, because most other RPGs were like that, right? If you play even like Final Fantasy or anything like that, it wasn't that uncommon that your character would miss. But now, when you retroactively go and play this game, having played modern ones, you're like, what the hell? Why can't I hit it? mud crab's already dead. So you can do this dispose of corpse thing to prevent what I just did, was trying to whack a dead mud crab and wondering why I wasn't killing it. Dispose of corpse. It's one of those Kwama. I think this might be the ancestral tomb. Samaras, is that right? Yep. Alright, we'll see if there's any ghosts in here. That is pretty dark. Skeleton. Just gonna shut that door. Okay, so this is one of the more annoying things in Morrowind here, is that enemies really struggle with doors. And so it's open, but he can't open because he can't open wider because he's blocking it. And I can't hit him, I don't think. Okay, now I'm stuck in the door. Oh, now it opened. Doors in video games. Programmatic nightmare. Take the mace. As a barbarian, I have high strength and can carry a lot of shit, which is kind of nice. Just like in Daggerfall, grave robbing is something that is very useful. Ooh, I don't know what that thing is, but he doesn't look nice. Missed him. Oh, he hit me hard. I died. He two-shotted me. Well, I don't even know when the last time I saved it was.
Oh no.
No, I'm back in the guy's house.
Oh my god, you did not save for that long.
I did not save for that long.
Oh no.
I was a
Do you
little
have quick
overconfident.
save?
I do, but I mean, like, I was that overconfident, I guess, that I wasn't saving. At least I know where that place is. Stupid. I mean, I was a little overconfident. I didn't think that, like, somebody would go in there and two-shot me.
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go back to St. Anine. I thought I saved it before. Normally I save it before I go into a dungeon, and I did not. So we can look at how beautiful the swamp is. Yeah. I think swamps are beautiful, so long as I'm not in them. Mermal likes to be in swamps.
Okay. I don't think... I can't argue.
It's kind of a running gag that, like, anytime her and her stepdad go hiking, it seems like their story is. You know, we kind of got a little lost, and next thing you know, we're in the middle of a swamp. And you know it too. She can't even deny it.
It's only when I'm with my stepdad. And there you go.
There's the guy that fell. So his name's Tar Heel, and it's sort of a reference, I think, to like somebody that worked at Bethesda that was like a big University of North Carolina fan, and they're the Tar Heels. I'm gonna take all his stuff though. He has a Colovian fur helm, which is a bit of a meme. Also. He had extravagant shoes on. I'm gonna leave his journal there. So he had scrolls that are, I think, are jump. Yeah, scroll of Icarian flight. Fortify acrobatics, 1,000 points for 7 seconds on self. It basically, like, you can jump across the entire landscape if you use that. The problem is, like that guy, you need to worry about your landing, or you'll die. I think they're best used to be sold. Now they're only worth 125 gold. They might be useful in some cave or something if you need to get like really high up. Save. I can't believe that guy one-shotted me, or two-shotted me. He hit me once, and my guy was like stunned, and he fell to the ground. You get a little overconfident. I did save it before I entered here. Is there only one skeleton in here this time? Interesting. Alright, now I'm going to save it again, because this guy was right around the corner. Oh, here he comes. He's a skeleton champion. He killed me. At least it took 3 times. Okay. He's got a giant sword and everything I do doesn't land. If I could at least get him with... Oh, there's another skeleton. Okay. Missed. If I can use the environment against him. Nope. I tried to jump up on the coffin. Whenever a game like this is hard, it's best to try and use the environment against the enemy. So we're gonna go like this. No, he still can hit me. Ow! I can't hit him. Where can I go that would might... If I jump up in here behind these urns, I don't know if he'd be able to get me. Oh, I got a piece of him. Twice. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Oh, he's almost dead. I got him. Success. Silver sword. Yeah, my character's not a magic user, but it might be really useful to have like a restoration spell that I can kind of train on. Is there anybody else in here? Guess there's somebody that's difficult in here. Save. Oh nice, I resisted the magic. Door's still locked though. Okay, no it's not locked. Miss, 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 miss. Two-shotted. You can't miss that many times. Alright, so I need to rest up. At least I have full health. Oh, he was so close. He had a sliver of health left. Yeah, I gotta get him with the ranged weapons. Miss, 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 miss. He seems to have seen something interesting on that wall. He's very interested in what's on that wall. That's very good. I'm still missing him though. Yeah, he got... There was something very interesting on this wall that had his attention. And he seemed focused on it. I'll take it. Okay, was he the only one? No, I heard something. There's something else in here. There's definitely something else in here. So this mod expands some of these dungeons a little bit. Let me go this way. stuck on the wall. It's one of those bone lords. I think you need a magic item to hit them though. And I don't have a whole lot.
You can't use a Daedric weapon?
I don't have a Daedric weapon.
I thought you got a Daedric weapon from the guy at the...
No, I got a ring
When
of
you-
invisibility. It's
Oh.
a Daedric artifact, but... These guys can be bitches. He's summoned a skeleton too. He's got a lot of magic. Yeah, weapon has no effect. Dead. Okay, I'm in the middle of the fight with him. I have a silver claymore, but I'm not skilled in long blade, so that's not gonna work. I got an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm reloading. I think I can use that against him though. Let's go Scroll of Hellfire. It hurt him. Let's see what's around here. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I tried playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Yeah, the Scroll of Hellfire doesn't really hurt him enough. There's two of them.
Oh no.
There's two of them.
You might have to abandon this.
You think I need to bail?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to beat them at this level.
What? I'll abandon stuff.
Mermal, I'm thinking about starting over.
I just need a magic axe. If I have that. I have 4 shooting stars. If I could hit him with those, but there's 2 of them. That's the problem. I had enough trouble killing one of them. He's stuck in the door.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep. That hurt him, but I don't have anything else. I went invisibility.
Okay, so you're just gonna sneak around them?
To get all the loot. And then get the hell out of here. I thought that was the key. The hell key did I pick up? So what does that key do if it doesn't? I can kill all the skeletons you summon. No problem. Alright. I guess we'll say I've done what I can. A little confused on why that key doesn't work. Anything good in these urns? Restore willpower. Back to Balmora. Who's most likely to get too drunk at the staff party? I don't drink.
Neither of us.
I do not drink. I'm weird enough sober. You know, that always surprises people when I tell them that.
I know. I don't know why it's such a surprise. I think it's becoming less and less of a surprise now, though.
I don't understand the appeal of getting drunk. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you must be unhappy. That would be the only thing I can think of. Okay, so I'm gonna put a marker on my checklist that that was partially explored. P is for partial. It's good enough for me. I did get a lot of stuff to sell, so maybe I can acquire an enchanted staff or axe or something that I can smack people with.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
What do you got? That's very expensive. It's an enchanted axe, but I can't afford that. How about a silver spear, silver halberd? That's considered a spear. Silver throwing stars. That could work. Funny enough, silver arrows are nice too. I'm gonna get silver arrows. Funny enough with that dungeon, it wasn't really necessarily the bone lords that stopped me from continuing to explore. It was the locked door. Like there was nothing else I could do. I couldn't get by that. I even used one of those scrolls and it wouldn't let me buy it. Okay, and I want some repair hammers. How am I doing on my skills? It's slow going. I think athletics might be the only one I've leveled up. Maybe acrobatics. I don't have a shield, do I? Marksman, unarmored, I used twice, so I'm 60% towards leveling for the first time. Oh, wrong door, sorry. Who else sells weapons? That guy sells armor. Do you have silver battle axe? Iron flame mace is a cheaper option. I think I like that. I think that'll 4 to 14 damage. I'll sell that and get that. The lower cost option.
Fiscally responsible.
Or cheap. Okay, now we are going to join the Morag Tong, so we gotta go back to Vivek. Are you more productive in the evening or in the morning? Define productivity. No, I think the morning, surprisingly for me, because I just like to get, as far as work stuff, I like to knock out everything in the morning and then leave the evening or afternoon, I guess. I don't work in the evenings.
Yeah, that's where I'm like,
I guess that's the problem with that question.
yeah, it is. Because I would say I'm more productive in the afternoons.
Yeah, you like the slow
I
morning
do like my slow morning
build up
routine.
to doing some shit. For me, I'm like, all right, I'm up. The day started. Let's get this shit over with, and then leave the afternoon for like tying up loose ends and working on extra stuff where you can. It's definitely the morning for me. After lunch, I'm like, I'll do one more question before I make the trip to Vivek. I'm gonna say
Vivek.
Vivek until somebody in chat or some other place tells me otherwise. Then I'm gonna say Vivek. Just to me, that just sounds better. Oh, it's one of the questions on the website, Mermal. She never likes what we get here. What is your theme song?
I don't have a theme song.
I feel like we've gotten that question before. Have you ever saved someone's life?
No.
There's that guy that pulled out. Okay, that does it count as saving someone's life if you failed to kill them? Okay, so there's a guy that was I don't know. I think we were going to work, maybe. This was probably what 10 years ago or something now.
I don't even
That
know what
was
you're talking
longer than
about,
10
so.
years ago. Yeah, it's probably like a dozen years ago. When we were living at the apartment, we're leaving the apartment, and I was driving, and
Oh.
there's a dude that was on a skateboard, and he was in my blind spot, and he was coming down a hill really fast, and I think he hit the side of the car, or at least he
He like tapped it as he went by. Like with his hands.
yeah. I never saw him until I was past him, so I don't think I don't know if I can count that as saving someone's life. But if I had left, if I was driving a bit slower, or no, if I was driving faster, right, then he would
Yeah.
have come out and I would have hit him in the front, and then he would have been mashed potatoes on a skateboard.
Yeah, don't like skateboard into a busy road. That
Well, he just didn't know I was coming. I didn't think it was my
Well, I
fault, but I
mean,
was
why
like,
would you just there's literally a stop sign on the road that he was coming down. Like just because you're a skateboard doesn't mean you can't obey.
man, they need that momentum to go quick, and they don't want to have to stop because then you lose your momentum.
Yeah, well,
I've
I'd rather not die personally.
I've
So
noticed bikers do that too. Like they get to a stop sign and they kind of look both ways, and then they don't stop at the stop sign, and they're like getting mad at people in cars because they're like, "Hey, why aren't you obeying traffic laws?" And like, "Why don't you?" um, Saved someone's life
no.
inadvertently. I may have, and I may have said something nice to somebody someday, and that might have dissuaded them from something. So you could say I saved their life. Maybe I just said thank you or that was nice. Um, yeah, I'm gonna continue to think that I did, but I just can't think of it. What is one thing you appreciate knowing today?
Knowing today?
What do I know today that I appreciate knowledge a lot, so it's hard to pick one thing. Okay, this is gonna sound corny on stream.
Oh dear.
I appreciate knowing today that Mermal loves me.
Oh. I love you.
Got some major points for that.
Is that why you said it?
No. But doesn't mean I can't be like, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Now, see, I can't say anything because anything that I say is just either going to be one, you're going to feel like I have to say it back to you because you said that, and so it doesn't.
Yep. Preemptive strike, right?
Or number two, I could say totally something different, and people are going to be like, yeah, I'll know, she should have said something else.
Can't win, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't win anymore.
I'm gonna use the guild guide. I'm not gonna take the Silt Strider because I don't approve of them tearing out the brain and messing with the brain of the Silt Strider. So I'm not gonna fund that.
Outlander.
I'm boycotting Silt Striders.
Unfortunately, I don't think you not using Silt Striders is going to change anything in Morrowind.
You know, that's what they always say about people that boycott stuff. It's not gonna make a difference because, you know, you're just one person.
Okay, well, no. I just meant it's Morrowind. This is a static game. It's not going to change.
I don't know. You know, I do have some mods. It could be that, like, if you don't fund them, suddenly, like, they just stop doing that. I don't know what the equivalent of PETA
Do you want something
would be
from
in
me?
Morrowind. People for the ethical treatment of Silt Striders, so be pets.
Yes, what?
Alright, let's say, what do you appreciate knowing today that is not romantic?
What's your story?
Yes, Outlander.
Money management techniques. I'm so boring, guys.
You know, we say that those things are boring, and I think that's, or you're labeled like, maybe sort of a miser, maybe, like, that if you talk about money too much, you're a certain type of person, but I think we need to, like, not ostracize that. It
Yeah.
needs to be something that we're just comfortable talking about. Because the people who don't want you to talk about money are the people who make a lot of money. They prefer you not know that you remain financially illiterate.
Your cat is over here doing weird things. Weird enough that I'm like, maybe I should check to see if that's a bug.
Measy. It is. She took it. I think it's a centipede or some shit. Mermal, it's in front of the door. I appreciate knowing that my cat is gonna attack bugs. And that Mermal's gonna stop. Yeah, it's a centipede. She's gonna talk about it when it comes back. But they're not fun. We get, like, every once in a while, these little centipede things. They're probably like an inch long. And they are nasty. We're waiting your story.
Ew. I usually don't mind bugs, but centipedes is something I can't get past centipedes.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
We are punished by the gods. The wind is our suffering.
Okay. So, to join the Morag Tong, you have to get down here and find this guy and talk to him. And he's like, you found me, you can join. Mukesh, you have found me. If you wish, you may request to join the Morag Tong, if that's all it takes. Let's just find somebody. Morag Tong has been watching you, and we are pleased. One of your exceptional talent cannot go unmastered. Join us. Yes, I shall join. I will let you join as a probationer. To gain full membership, you must pass a test. Here's a writ for the honorable execution of Furan Oran. You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club in the Halalu Plaza. Slay him honorably and report to me. Honorably is the key word there. Because what you're supposed to do is kill him without, like, witnesses.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
And kill him. Is there a chest here that, like a guild chest? Yeah, there's some decent stuff. So, Scroll of Black Death. Of Grey Death. Of Death. So what'd you do with that centipede?
It's in the trash now.
Is it dead?
I'm sorry, Twitch. Sorry, chat.
Is it
But
dead?
it's dead now. I think it's dead. I don't know. I didn't check. I mean, it's wrapped up in a
So it can
paper
escape.
towel.
So
Pretty good.
so it can escape into our kitchen.
Okay, if you want to go check, go ahead, but I was not going to check that because I don't like centipedes.
Usually I flush it down the toilet.
Usually you're the one to deal with centipedes.
What did you wrap it up in?
Paper towel. And I squished it.
Oh, you
really
squished
hard.
it? Okay. So you,
But I didn't feel it. Centipedes, they're pretty sturdy.
you gotta break its back.
Come on, don't talk like that. I feel bad enough I had to kill it. I mean, I didn't have to, but I just don't like centipedes.
And I was just talking about the ethical treatment of silt striders when that happened too. Now we're gonna have Pet C come after us. Okay, so Halalu
You wish
Plaza
to speak?
is to the west.
Your cat is back and looking for that centipede.
I like how she's my cat. All of a sudden,
She's your cat when she does things like this.
she was going for it. Like she took it and she was going.
Yes.
But she was-
She's never done that before, actually. I don't think.
No, I wonder if she.
I hope she didn't get bit.
Yeah, I'm wondering about like the time that she threw up the other day. If maybe she got something.
Oh.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Is this the Halalu
Not
Plaza?
now,
No, it's not.
Outlander. Head on.
Okay, so I feel like I've asked this question
We're
before.
watching you. Scout.
But if you're a dark elf, do they call you Outlander still?
Yes.
Like, you literally cannot win.
No, because they still know you're an Outlander.
Why are
How?
you here?
Because you're like imperialized. I don't know. You didn't come from Morrowind, I guess.
How dare you?
So you're still a foreigner.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay, so this guy's downstairs. And he can be a little bit tough to kill.
Yes, stranger?
And he also has a lot of people around him.
That whistling scared the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was something beeping in the house.
So usually, with classic Morrowind, without mods, you could go up to him and you could be like, you know what, I'm going to take this bottle
You may speak.
and he'll attack you. That's what I'm going to do. He killed me.
Did you save it?
I did save it. It crashed.
Oh no.
Not a big deal. Bethesda games. They're gonna crash.
That's why I'm like, you didn't save it? The last
Yes,
time?
stranger?
Again, false bravado, I guess.
Go ahead.
Hit him! Goodness gracious. I'm dead. I can't help it. My guy looks so stupid with that helmet on. Alright, maybe we need to
How do
approach
you
it differently.
do, Cyrodiil?
Because he's casting spells on me. So, when that happens, put a table between you and that opponent. Look at him, he wants to come after me and use a spell on me. Ring around the rosy. Oh, he got me. Got me twice, I'm dead. Okay, so he's casting range spells. So I'm gonna use that on him and the mace. Got him.
With the right deal, we all profit.
That's what the guy said after I killed him. Is somebody playing music or something?
Yeah, I think they are. I told you I heard
Outlander.
something earlier.
Yes, stranger?
I appreciate knowing how to critically think. Going back
What?
to the
Oh.
question.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You appreciate What?
Knowing how to critically think.
Ah, yes, that's a good
I'm
one.
listening. Go ahead.
Mathera. Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Oh, damn.
Okay, people are so rude.
Advancement? Okay. So I technically belong to the Morag Tong now. I'm a little bit confused on why he does not like me, though.
Do I know you?
You should. I'm part of your guild now. And I just slept in that bed. Mukesh, that's the name. Alright, so I need more random tasks.
What are you doing?
I'm walking.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Okay. On that note, I need some more random tasks. So hungry I could eat a rat. Go eat a rat. If you could be any fictional character, who would you be? I'm Batman. Yeah, I think Batman would be nice.
Any fictional character? Oh, I don't know.
Because if you think about it, Batman in a world that doesn't have like supervillains, that's got to be pretty nice. I mean, you'd be able to take anybody, really. Randomizing tasks. Still level 1. Main quest. I don't know if he'll let me advance. He might be like, you're still not strong enough to do this. Can't remember if there's actually a quest requirement. We'll see. St. Terrari, I'm pretty sure that's pretty far out there, and that may be very difficult. But that's the second item. Then another ancestral tomb. Another Morag Tong quest.
I don't know what fictional character I'd want to be.
Hermione. Hermione Granger.
My first thought was Elizabeth Bennet. Because who wouldn't want to be a Jane Austen character?
other than the money, I don't necessarily want to be Darcy, and I don't want to live in that time period. But that's not what the question said, so. Alright, back to Balmora.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I need to go to the temple there, just to get a healing spell. Something to practice. Got all this magicka that's going to waste. Acrobatic skill increase. I also got some shit to sell.
Yeah, I keep thinking about certain characters and I'm like, wait a minute, Frodo, and then I'm like, oh wait, no. Nobody should want to be Frodo.
Yeah, it's like
can I
you-
just be a hobbit?
Yeah, they're all fictional characters.
Okay. I want to be a hobbit.
It's kind of like, I want to be Sam. Wait, no, I don't think I want to be Sam.
I'm gonna be Rosie.
I bet that's very tough to be Sam's spouse, though.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna be hard at all.
Yes, Outlander?
Do I have any weapons and armor? Yeah, sell some shit. Oh, they're closed. Okay.
Gonna put top
Go ahead.
secret on here.
Top secret.
I don't know what else to put in the luggage. Just another piece of fabric, I guess. I spelled mouse wrong. You spelled mouse wrong.
What is this?
I was looking up the style that I want my mouse in.
Look at that guy's face.
Well, what is this about?
I mean, he's very...
It looks like somebody who's been through some shit. What were you saying?
I don't know, what was I saying?
The detail on those clothes is so cool.
Really?
Yeah. Do you sell spells? No. You sell spells now.
Let's see.
Spells. No, those are kind of advanced. I'm just looking for a simple healing spell. Damn. Skill books.
What's going on?
What?
Said my foot's going numb.
Absorb fatigue on touch. It could help raise my mysticism level, which is important. Heal companion.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
COVID. Okay.
About time.
Alright, tell me about my orders. You ready for orders? Good. Talk to this guy at the Fighters Guild, ask him what he knows about the I have trouble saying the word. Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Antabolus and report back to me. By the way, he's a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education, and have a few history books in here. Help yourself, you're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Damn. Just asking him a bunch of stuff to get it.
Second guessing my color choices. Should I do white mice?
I'd say no because your background's white. So unless you...
Yeah, but they're gonna be in the luggage, so.
Yeah, they might not. Well, I guess they might stand out more.
You think they're gonna stand out more not white?
No, probably white would stand out more. It's just,
Okay.
are you gonna have a white background? Or are you gonna have something else?
I don't know what to do for a background.
Stretch time. Alright. You gotta talk to this guy at the Fighters Guild. I think I'm pretty close to leveling. 8 out of 10. Still looking for a healing spell. Good day, Mukesh. So you're with Caius, and Caius wants information. Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkanthand. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the puzzle box and I'll tell you what you want to know. The little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It'll be made of coppery metal with a circular design and symbols on one side and some lined marks on the other sides. That's all I want, that little cube. See if the Mage's Guild has somebody who will sell me. No,
I'm listening.
faction only.
Go ahead.
There we go. Balnia's Soothing Balm. And Restore Fatigue. Those are 2 spells that'll are good trainer spells. I'll probably fail every time, but
What is this about?
okay, the gates are locked. I can't get out. And I'll jump over. I'm about to go fight the famous snowy Granius guy that's on the bridge, who's a bit of a meme for people who play the game. I don't know why, he just is. always attack you. So I'm going to attack him first.
That was loud.
It's hard to see him out there. Encumbered.
More like a monkey.
You're hardly a match for me.
Come for the puzzle box.
Sarah. It's never easy, is it?
It's a bit vague. ABC's for barbarians. Since my character's a barbarian, read this book. A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. That's it. Oh, whatever it is.
Fight well. Alright, had to sell some stuff. Give the puzzle cube to this guy. Perfect, just what I was looking for. Let me take the puzzle box and I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the sixth house. And about the Nervarine. By the way, the inscriptions in the box seem to be directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back. Alright, tell me about the sixth house. House Dagoth is the sixth house. The lost sixth house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but also give you some notes to give to Caius. And recommend some sixth house references.
Health.
Alright, tell me about the Nervarine. The Ashlanders believe that reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. He's a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nervarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gramuzgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Alright, back to Caius. Here's a weird take, but I actually think Morrowind's story would be the best that you could adapt to like a show or a movie. I think a show would be better.
Fight
but
well. Level up. I'm gonna sleep in that guy's bed.
Aw.
You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding reception. Or wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain. Disturbing dreams. These notes are from him? Okay, excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for him. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. Well, I don't have time for your new orders. However, I will train unarmored twice. Oh, we didn't actually level up because they got interrupted by the bad dream. There we go. We got strength, speed, and agility. Level 2. Alright, now we have to go to Zainterari. Which is pretty far away. And the people there are level 11, 12, and 14. I am level 2. So that may be a little difficult. But I'll give it a try. I feel like my character's getting a little bit better. Oh yeah, now you run into sleeper people. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth Urukaz calls you, Mukesh, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory.
You may speak.
They sound like people you could run into in America.
Yes, what is it?
How can I help you?
Trying to find the door to get out of here. You know where it is? slaughter fish. Yeah, my character's not good at casting spells, but doesn't mean you don't try. That's a good Morrowind life lesson. Being awfully quiet.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm drawing things.
Concentrating.
Concentrating.
What is the best book you've ever read, and why?
Oh, that's a hard one. I don't like this question.
Yeah, it's best book you've ever read. It's not really.
My default answer is always The Hobbit. and simply because that was the book that got me interested in reading in the first place.
I think mine might be the Guns, Germs, and Steel. And why is because it's a book that makes you think about why things are the way they are. Hey, I increased my restoration skill. That's why I bought those spells. Alright, I think I might get my ass kicked in here. It's gonna take some luck. And that was unlucky. I'm gonna do the old go in and out of doors trick. Killed him. Alright, so he had better armor than me. Put that on. Take his money. Rest. So far, so good.
I'm not liking the mice.
Missed. Nice. 2 down. Is ring meal better than bone meal? Bone mold? No, but it does sell for money, so I'll take it. Put those on. This is where it gets pretty difficult.
Great.
They are now, yeah.
Now you die.
And he's right. That guy's a bit tough. I got him good though. Okay.
You will die.
Oh, I got multiple people coming after me.
Die.
That guy's gonna kick my ass.
You Inma. Your wounds are
Death.
great.
I pulled too many.
don't know who sat around trying to decide what would be like an offensive sounding word.
And came up with Enwa.
Yeah. Like, did we just have a round table discussion? Everybody come with your ideas.
Is it like the N word? And somebody went, how about just Enwa? I don't know.
What? Did this word already exist somewhere in Elder Scrolls lore, or did they really just make it up for this game?
I think they made it up during this game. I don't remember there being anything like that in Arena or Daggerfall. You gotta hit him, man. You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him. Like I point blank range going like this with an axe, and I did it like 4 times and didn't hit him. And then the other guy shot him with the bow 4 times and couldn't hit him. Miss. 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 Here comes the other guy now. Oh, I finally got him as he... You know what? My blunt weapon skill's better. Let's try that. Oh, he fried. I almost had one of them down, but the other guy comes out of nowhere, and he is so fast. Alright, it's time to employ some environmental trickery. Here he comes. Okay. So we go back here.
Alright, here we go.
You will be disgraced for this. Let me live.
That was weird.
That was weird. Like, bye. Peace out.
Aw, man. Okay. I think I had the right idea, but I didn't execute it well. If I could get the other guy to come up and not pull both, then I can do this, but... The problem is the other guy starts coming after me. Alright, so now it's just the main guy. Got him. Oof.
I think we need another question.
Locked. Another question. Wow, we've done that one. I think we've done pet peeves before. What's your silliest memory with your best friend?
We have too many silly memories to, like, choose just one.
Yeah, the problem with some of these questions is that, like, when they put the ist at the best
Yeah.
and ist and just say choose one, you know. I don't think that's who has a ranking of the silliest things that have ever happened. Well, number one.
The grocery store incident in Asheville was hilarious.
We've had many silly grocery store
Yeah.
incidents though. Like, just didn't you have an incident in Chicago where, like, some guy asked you if you were, like, a relative of somebody in a grocery store?
I don't remember that one.
Something about, like, it was the daughter of a judge or something like that.
Okay.
You don't remember that?
Nope, don't remember that.
Man.
There was in Chicago the woman with the, you want the bone in or the bone out?
That was a pretty silly moment too.
It's gonna take longer with the bone in. Isn't it bad if you get caught with moon sugar?
No, it's just people won't like deal with you. When you go to a merchant, they'll be like, I don't want anything to do with you if you got moon sugar, and so you have to drop it. You can drop it like right in front of their face, and then you can pick it right back up when you're done doing any kind of buying and selling with them. Do I have anything that increases my security? No. Oh, hey, it worked. Money's always good. Money, money, money is all you need. Okay, that place was tough, but it wasn't like impossible.
It's more your skill level.
Oh, thanks. It was a skill issue. Thanks. This is a skill issue. Alright, what's the next thing? Saren Ancestral Tomb. Where's that?
I don't like it.
Within the borders
Okay.
of Cool in the West Gash, southwest of the Silt Strider. 3-leveled undead guarding this tiny tomb. Tiny tombs.
I think I need a break.
Well, I have to go to the bathroom. So, we can both break together.
Really? We're gonna leave the viewers without us?
Do you want me to put a message up?
You can. Burb.
We need to have a burb message anyway. Of course, by the time I'm done making a message, you're going to be back. So you go, I want to add some text. Call it, be right back. Select your font. Text, be right back. Let's go with well, that's not what we want. Magic love. Color. Yellow. I don't think yellow's good. Oh, you can do background color. Okay.
circle background doesn't show up. So I'll just do... Doesn't really work, does it? I need some sort of background on it. Outline. There we go. Be right back.
We're back. And I have oranges. Or an orange, I guess. Is it oranges if it's slices? Orange slices. Oranges slices. I'm just gonna... What did you do?
How do you like my be right back?
It's very red. Is it pink or is that red?
That's pink. It's very not red. I mean, it can be improved upon, but that was a 1 minute be right back creation. Burl. Burl.
I'm gonna sit here and eat my orange and watch you play.
But that's fine.
I need a break from my art prompt.
I am going to take the long trek to Cool. And I also need to sell some stuff.
I'm gonna turn my camera off.
So I don't mind this rat hitting me. At some point in the game, I may just allow something to beat the shit out of me, because it increases your armor skills. And it damages my armor, which I can then go and repair. Increase multiple skills amount of repair armor, or repair hammers.
These oranges are not as good as the other ones we had.
Yeah, you gave me a slice of it. I was not impressed.
I'm very sad. Because those were pretty good oranges we had last week.
I think the navel oranges might be better, even though they're big, but...
Yeah. It's pretty juicy.
Jeez. My hands are cold. You go to the bathroom and wash your hands. And now they're cold. Such a funny thing, like, if you're getting attacked by like some sort of fish in the water, and you have a battle axe, and you're trying to smash a fish in the water with a battle axe. A spear makes sense, but I don't know how you do it with an axe. Or a blunt weapon makes no sense, really. Although I guess you could beat like a shark in the head with something.
Did they change that in future games? That you couldn't swing anything when you were underwater?
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
I should say that, so in Skyrim you can't do anything in the water. You can't cast spells, you can't have your weapon out. Yeah. You're defenseless in Skyrim, which is a bit weird, I think. You shouldn't be completely defenseless.
Yeah.
Money do I have? So I'm pretty sure that lady trains in like medium armor. Medium armor, speechcraft, and sneak. That's expensive, though. I'll pass. Prices are too high. What is that noise?
That was me sniffling. Yeah. My nose is running.
I'm getting sick already.
No, it's just cold. You know, I was thinking this morning that I should get handkerchiefs and be like, you know, in the older days where everybody used handkerchiefs instead of Why can't we go back to those days?
I think that the handkerchief is pretty unsanitary, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. But like for every day, just your nose is running, I think it's fine.
Like, do you see those old things where, like, the lady sneezes and the guy brings out his handkerchief and gives it to her? And it's like, I can understand the romantic part of that, but, like...
Yeah, that is kind of gross.
That's gross. And then, okay, so then she goes, with her nose,
And then gives
and
it
then gives
back
it back.
to him.
Thanks. But it was less wasteful.
Yes, it is less wasteful, but I'm gonna have to agree with you. It's a lot less sanitary.
And that was perfectly normal for a long time. Is that fish talking to me? It said, you lost this round. I got you now.
Are you sure somebody else isn't talking to you from like a beach?
You know what? It was probably somebody else talking to the fish. Yeah, here we go again. You're not even trying. Yeah, and that person up there's running around. Okay, it's not the fish talking to me. Athletics. Okay, I thought that was the way to get back up there.
A visitor. What may I do for you?
Oh, poop closet. Sorry.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
It's so funny that you look at her face and it's like really smooth, and then you look at some other men's face and
Her
Yes,
face?
what is it?
yeah, it looks really good. Do you have like a mod on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's that one guy that you looked at and you're like,
Yeah, he's really ugly, but it wasn't like the quality of the face was bad.
Okay.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Glory and honor, emperor and empire.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Can you just ask your question already?
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
I'm trying to figure this out. Because I don't like what I came up with. So now I'm trying to come up with a different idea.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Trying to think of the best way to go to where I need to go. I think it's gonna be Outrune. Actually move a lot faster, I think, the less that I'm carrying, which is interesting.
Where would you like to go?
I gave up my boycott of Silt Striders.
That was quick.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go? I need to go someplace close. Just to the southwest of where I'm standing, there should be a ancestral tomb. And there it is. Oh, I hear enemies. Creepy. So in this game, they can never detect you, no matter how loud you are, if they don't have line of sight. They did change that when it got to Oblivion, where you can make noise and they don't necessarily have to see you. It's worth 100 gold. I have one use with this lockpick. I failed. It was too complex anyway. I might come back to it. thought there was another one. Maybe not. Enchanted sword. That'll sell for some money. There's a skooma pipe there. Silver battle axe. Better than the steel battle axe.
It looks like a bum. Coming out of a bag. I was going to color that in, but I just needed you to know that it looks like a bum right now.
Is it a mouse?
No, it's going to be a pastry. Okay, the bum is gone.
Okay. I don't know that I would have said that.
Really?
That was a small dungeon, but it had a lot of stuff for me to sell. So it's going to be a very nice. I don't think I marked the other location off on my checklist either. Checklist. This is Saren. Ancestral Tomb. Okay, so now 2 back-to-back Morag Tong quests. That noise is the Silt Strider. I find it a very soothing and calm noise. $54 gold. It's expensive.
750 gold I made. Okay, so the Morrick has guild offices in here. So I'm gonna hit those up. Honorable writ has been issued by a noble of House Telvanni for the Ashlander Odaisha Yashamawao. It'll be more trouble tracking him down than killing him. Take a boat from Sadrath Mora to Talaroon. Swim southwest till you reach the coast. He's built his yurt right on the coast near the end of a small peninsula. Training? He says no, not for you. Is there a guild chest? You offer training? You offer spells. Spirit knife. Open door. I mean, I probably won't be able to cast it most of the time. But I'm gonna buy it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Sneak acrobatics. Guild chest. Okay, pretty much going back where I wasn't not that long ago.
Ah, a visitor. What may I do for you?
Shouldn't be here.
Kind of reminds me of that Unpacked game. What you're doing?
Oh, I remember, yeah.
That was a story of emotion and discovery. I think that's kind of funny about games nowadays, is that a lot of them say that in the description. That it's a journey of emotion and discovery.
2% chance of casting that spell correctly. What? Jeez.
Do we have a question? Did I answer
The
most recent?
silliest memory? I don't
Oh,
know that.
yeah.
I can skip it. If you had to wear a costume every day for a month, what would you choose?
Okay, well, here we go again. We're gonna get into if I chose.
I'm looking for something that's comfort and easy to do every day.
Yeah, my costume is going to be a nightgown. I don't know, like.
That's not a costume.
That's where I'm getting into the trouble. What constitutes a
It's got to be something you
costume?
would wear at a costume party to be a costume. I pick a wizard because you could just put a wizard's robe on and a hat and it's done. And it would be pretty comfortable. Who are these
Okay,
people?
so I saw somebody wearing a cloak today, which I thought was really damn cool.
Yes, a cloak.
So I'm gonna be a witch. Specifically a forest witch. I want to be a forest witch.
I mean, that ring of invisibility is having some nice applications. What did you say you were going to be? I was too busy getting attacked.
A forest witch.
Okay, what is a forest witch wear?
It's a witch who lives in the forest.
No, I know what they are, but I mean, like, what do you wear? What's the costume?
Gonna be a cloak with wild hair and a raven as a familiar.
Okay. It's a bit elaborate. Okay, so those were not that was not the guy I was looking for. That's not his yurt. But those people attacked me, so I think his is further up the beach here. Yeah, that one. So if you cast invisibility, it seems like things just run away from you. They just get freaked the hell out. Restoration to 7. Not one of my major skills, but it's useful. Okay, let's see if he attacks me right away or what?
I have you.
Yep.
There is no escape.
Every day for a month is a long time.
The problem with this is that the image is too large and the mice are too small.
Enlarge the mice.
Continue.
Ooh, I got a cramp in the bottom of my foot. Like the arch. So where are we going to eat? I do this every Saturday. Every Saturday. That was the next question.
Where are we going to eat? I don't think it was.
Alright, well, let me do a new one then. I think we've had this one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. Have you ever lived in another state? Yes. For half my life.
I have not.
That you remember, right?
I guess that's true. But
I guess that's true.
like, I was so young that I didn't even receive mail in that state.
Oh, is that your qualification? Is that
Yeah. You have to receive mail in that state with your name on it in order to say you have lived in another state.
Interesting qualification.
Those are my rules.
Well, if that's the case,
I don't know. That's not necessarily fair, but I was so young. I think I turned 1 when we moved to Florida. I'd have to ask my mom exactly.
this thing's messing me up. I got it.
Because technically, even as like a 6-year-old, you wouldn't be receiving mail. Even though you've lived in your state for 6 years, right?
If you haven't received mail, you haven't truly lived. Yes, I have lived in another state. Of course, are we sure? Okay. I'm not sure. It says, have you ever lived in another state? I'm not sure if it's not talking about like a state of being and not like a state like province area. That was once a liquid. Now I'm a mix of liquid and solid. I used to be a blob.
Oh, I'm getting tired of this.
You're getting tired of what? That art prompt?
Yep.
Thinking about starting over?
Thinking about starting over.
Well, I mean, it's your hobby. Do it how you want to.
It's cute. It's definitely cute, but
There's nothing wrong with it. It's not like you've Da Vinci'd it, where it's incomplete.
Merm Da Vinci.
Mermal Da Vinci. Or Leonardo da Mermal.
Da Mermal.
Mermalangelo. I mean,
Alright, for the next 30 minutes, I might just not touch this art prompt. We're calling it done.
I mean, it can be.
I know.
I mean, I think you've gotten all the things.
All the
Because
things.
Because you have a mouse that's sleeping and one
I
that's
have
awake.
two of them.
They're both sleeping?
I have two mice sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Sneaky
Yeah,
mouse.
I have one there and one here.
You know, you could make like you can almost make like a I Spy or like Where's Waldo books.
Yeah,
where you
I
have...
actually thought about that because isn't there
How can
there
I
is
help
an
you?
artist that does the little hidden mice in their art.
I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, Outlander.
I don't know
Did you
who it
want
is.
something?
Oh man, that was a big yawn that came out of nowhere.
Currently looking up
Yes,
my
what is
favorite
it?
restaurant to see what they have. They have shrimp egg rolls. Something you won't eat, but I might. But I have a question.
Egg rolls.
Yeah. Does that mean there's actual egg in it, or is it
No.
just egg in the wrapping?
It's in the wrapping.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I can't actually eat that.
It
Yeah, it's
just
usually
stood
just like
there,
cabbage
holding its
and
tail
meat.
and whispering.
Yeah.
What did it say?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Do you guys offer training in like mysticism or alteration that you're willing to? Night Eye. Demoralize. Destruction, conjuration, mysticism. Yeah, if I,
They're- Hmm?
I'm gonna do a couple of those. Just to get it to a point where like maybe I can cast.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something? How interesting. A tourist.
So
How
you
interesting.
got cherryberry, strawberry and cream.
Yeah, I figured the strawberry is the pink luggage, the cream is the background, and the mice. And the cherry is that red sweater. It's the cherry on top. You shouldn't have said where we're going to eat. Because now I'm hungry. And now I want to go out. To my favorite restaurant. But I think we should cook dinner tonight.
There, I got paid. Now I want the other writ. Saren Manor in Redern Canton. His family's influence will make sure his execution is swift and honorable. I think you should randomize a new prompt.
I should.
Yeah, for the next stream.
Let's see what we get.
How can I help you?
You can tell me where to go because I'm lost. I'll take this turn, then this turn.
Okay, here it is. The subject is bathtub. The theme is time travel. And the color palette is salmon, seafoam, and beige.
Isn't there like a thing that's like hot tub time machine or whatever?
Don't know what that is.
There's a, is it a show, movie?
Hot tub time machine. It is a movie. How do you know this? Hot tub time machine. What? What is this?
Heard of it? I feel like it's something like bros watch, but I don't know.
It's got John Cusack in it. And
Okay.
four men who
Greetings.
accidentally time travel back to 1986 via a hot tub and must find a way to return to their own time.
Can you ask you?
So when you said that bathtub and then time travel, I went, it clicked in my head. I went, there's something.
Okay. My thinking was we have a painting in our bathroom of a Dalek and a bathtub.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fits that theme.
It says exfoliate instead of exterminate.
Exfoliate. I couldn't pass up a Dalek in a bathtub. I had to have it.
Exfoliate. Exfoliate. Where did he say he was? He's in his home in the plaza of the Veteran Canton.
Just going around murdering people.
Honorably.
Really?
I mean, like, given recent events,
Okay, we're not gonna go there.
it feels a bit weird, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Given recent event, like, it crossed my mind.
Okay. How... I have to ask, how is it honorably? You're, like, actually confronting them? Is that what makes it honorable?
I don't think it... I'm not going to say it's honorable just because that the Morrowind people think it is.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm looking for your brother. He's right there. I'm just going to shut this door. And, axe.
I have you.
And then you're gonna leave and nobody would have heard anything. That is kind of funny about Morrowind. Like, people are literally just standing outside the room and they didn't hear a single thing.
What is it, Outland?
Video games. Shrimp egg roll. Do they have any other egg rolls?
I don't know. I know you like egg rolls, but you don't like shrimp.
No.
Shrimp.
So a different kind of egg roll would be nice. Pork.
That's on their special menu. I wish they would post their weekly menu, but they just kind of post a couple of 2 to 3 recipes that they're doing to entice you to come and see the rest of the menu, and I don't like
level
that.
Up.
Yay!
Level 3. We're gonna go strength, willpower, and agility. That's 2 levels today.
They do not have any other egg rolls.
I mean, it's pretty easy to just put different meat in it, but okay.
So does that mean we're
Yes,
making dinner at
Outlander.
home tonight?
Outlander.
$500 gold. Can I have an advancement? Yes, you're now the blind thrall.
Do I know you?
You should. I work for you. It's a little offensive. Do you imagine if, like, your boss said, "Do I know you?" No, but do I truly know you?
I better lay off the musty.
Lay off the what?
Go ahead,
Motste, or
What do you
Motse,
need?
which
Oh.
is like that Morrowind drink.
Morrowind drink.
Morrowind drink. Looking for somebody spells. Not at my rank, okay. Training, not at your rank. Barter, not at your rank. Training, not at your rank.
Say
Is there something you need?
Barter, not at your rank.
What do you
Not
think
at your
of our
rank,
city
meaning
now,
you're not
man?
good enough?
You've betrayed the clan.
I'm not good.
Watch your back.
I always think that's weird when they say that. You've betrayed the clan, watch your back. You haven't betrayed any clan. But it makes it sound like you fucked up somewhere. Training? Not at your rank. Okay.
This weather is odd.
Indeed. I need a couple more random tasks. Maybe at least one more.
Let's do another question while you're doing that too.
Oh, here you go. I think we've done this one before, but we can do it again, because it's what's a recent book or movie that made a big impression on you? You just finished a book,
Yeah, I did just finish a book.
but you're saying it didn't make a big impression?
It did. No, I just finished lessons in chemistry. Do not remember. Bonnie Garmin, is that her name?
Give a Garmin.
Let me see. Garmus. Bonnie Garmus. And I thought it was good. It got me interested. It definitely kept me through the book. But I did get to the end of the book, and I was almost at the end, and I realized that it's basically not to diminish what she wrote, because I thought it was really good, but Legally Blonde, but science. And there's a lot of parallels there that I can draw with Legally Blonde. Still good, love Legally Blonde. I liked lessons in chemistry, but... We're randomizing tasks.
Yep, I need at least one more. Probably do two more just to be safe. Main quest. This probably will take the rest of the stream. Okay. Grub Musgob informant. Interesting how I'm getting these main quests. Like, it happened with Daggerfall, where it seemed like I was getting the main quests a lot. And to have now 3.
So, I know, you've shown me before how you randomize some of these things. So, with the main quest, you just, what do you take? How do you put in how many entries the main quest should have?
Okay, so the way that the randomizer works is there's only so many things you can do in the game, right? Like main categories. And so the main categories I have are that you can do the main quest, you can visit a random place, a location somewhere, you can do a quest for a faction, you can do a quest for like just a random person, like I call that miscellaneous quests. So quests that don't have anything to do with a faction or the main quest. And that's it. That everything boils down to basically those things.
Okay. So when you get main quest, you go and look at the list of what's next in the main quest, basically?
Yeah, because the Morrowind main quest is linear. Meaning, like, there's no... I guess it's not... So it's linear, at least at the beginning.
Okay.
Later on, it gets to the point where I would randomize which part of the main quest I would do. But for this first part, it's all linear. It's
So if you were to get a miscellaneous one, you would have to go randomize your miscellaneous quests so you can go get and do. Okay.
Yep. And when it comes to the factions, I have like 2 entries in there. I have faction quest, and then there's also change faction. So until I get change faction, I'll do quests for the faction that is currently the current faction.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's to prevent like hopping around factions too much, because that gets a little annoying. If you like, it's hard to get like immersed in a faction when you're switching all the time.
So have you chosen a faction yet?
Yeah, Morrowind was the
Oh, that's the faction.
the quest.
Okay, so you're not talking about the houses. That's not a
Yeah,
faction.
It is, yeah. It's great houses.
Mm-hmm.
So you can only join one of the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is considered a faction. There's a lot of factions in Morrowind to join. So there's the...
Yeah, but the big 3 you can't be a part of at the same time, all 3.
No, not without cheesing the game a little bit, which I'm not going to do.
Okay.
But I haven't gotten a house yet, so I have no assigned house with this character. It's listed in my faction list as just great house. So whenever that comes up, then I'll randomize whatever house I'm going to join with this character.
Yes, Outlander?
But they are weighted a little bit, right? So like the chances of getting main quests are actually lower than getting like random plays.
Did you want something?
And I did that so that I wouldn't just do like a bunch of main quest stuff. But now I'm still getting main quests a lot. Which is, I mean, it is random, the chances of that. It's just, that can happen. I think I could probably finish this quest in 8 minutes.
What's the quest?
So I need to go talk to Caius again. Dude without the shirt, to get the quest, and then I'm going to go back to the Mages Guild to talk to an orc, and she's going to say I want the skull out of this dungeon, so then or out of this tomb, so then I'm going to go get that skull and then take it back to her, and then go back to Caius. So it's going to be close.
Randomly raid tombs for bones.
Yeah, well, there's, I was talking about earlier how they're like, there's things about characters. There's character development, but they don't outright say what the character's all about. And for this lady, she's presumed to be like in necromancy, which is apparently illegal. Orders. Okay, talk to the orc, see what she knows. She's very smart for an orc. An unhealthy interest in the dark arts, perhaps, but very smart. She's always worried that the temple will bust in and stick her in a fire, and worried with good reason. I have some money. Can I do some unarmored training with you? Do 3 of them. The bulk of this quest is just going to be traveling.
There's a kitty cat on the window, so I'm excited to see a cat.
Oh, go away. Crazy sleepers. She is. You do an errand for me. The errand then is very simple. I need the skull of this guy. You'll find it in this tomb, but take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy.
Get it? Grave objection.
gotta take the Silt
What is
Strider. At least the internet hasn't gone out, you know, like it did around this time last week.
Knock on wood. We only have 4 minutes though. So. Did you save it?
Yep.
Oh, is the flies a new thing or is that part of the game?
I think that's part of the game.
Okay, I don't remember that. He looked like he was just working out. Why did you have to kill him?
The skull.
I thought I saw something in there too.
The skull's not in there.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Go back.
Go back.
I thought I saw something through the door that you were going through, and that's why you were waiting.
This door?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love how arrows kill skeletons because in real life, the arrows would just go right through them.
Hit him.
That was weird.
I'm running out of time, huh?
Oh, it's fine. I'm going to assume it's behind the locked door.
I'm not so sure it is. Shit. Okay. It's a mage. staying close to the wall so he can't hit me with that spell. You got me that time.
Oh, damn.
For some reason, I can't hit him.
I don't think you're gonna win this one. Oh no, it's so close.
What do I have that
You
can...
don't have any potions? Invisibility might be good.
Scroll of healing. Beautiful. Stall. And I'll take that too. And that. Alright, that's fine.
Love your hat.
I know, it's just ridiculous.
That's the lot. Okay.
Oh. Give the skull to the lady. She gives me the notes. Take him back to Caius.
What is this regarding?
They put them on the bridges like that on purpose, so you can't avoid them. Promoting you to Blade's Apprentice. Give me some shit. Alright.
Yay.
Well, thanks for joining us today.
Big stretch there.
Big stretch. If I can figure out what I want to do here. What I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I was just checking on some things. Alright, yeah, so we'll be streaming next on Tuesday. So
Next Tuesday.
we shall see you then. Thanks again for joining us. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.